What is going on? I hope you guys are all doing well here. I don't know if you guys watched Adam's video or just saw it or not yet, but if you haven't, you should go check it out because we have plenty of World Cup preferred boxes up there right now on the site, and I have more here. However, we also have Star Wars and we have One Piece. So we got a lot of things going. But if you have not seen World Cup preferred boxes, you better go check them out because they are ridiculously good. They have been so loaded. How's it going, Duck Dodgers? Ron, good to see ya. Mike H, good to see you. Emma, Meatball. Who else? Who else? We got Keith. We got Philly Whiz Kids in the chat. Always good to see you, Philly. Let's see. I think that's everyone we've got for now. If you haven't said hi already and you're hanging out in the chat, good to see you too. Thank you. How's it going, Mike? Also, guys, if you haven't checked the videos, go check Adam's video. Go check Mike's video. There is a reason these boxes are hot. Both of them. But also, I know Ron wants it. I know Keith wants it. I know we got other people that want it. Star Wars is pretty good too. I know, right, Duck? Those boxes went from 100 to 150 to today. Yesterday they were 150. Today they are $250. So, they're very worth it. There's a reason that they went up so much. They are very good boxes. I can't sell them all for as cheap as I have, at least this first break. But, I'm telling you, you gotta take a chance. Now, Messi, Yamal, Holland, Mbappe. Those 4 one-of-ones, regular non-auto versions, and the auto versions are all still out there. Harry Kane, let's see, Harry Kane, Mora for Mexico. I'm trying to think of who else. A couple other big names are gone, but those 4 that I listed are still out there. The autos are still available. These boxes are crazy. If you can find them, go get them at a good price, hopefully. Like, they are. They're crazy. Crazy good. I opened one of them. I have more of them. I did get a gold out of it, which it definitely pays for the box, but, you know, I was hoping for a little bit more. Man, Jim giving away 5 memberships. Jeremy Waybright, A League of Her Own. If you guys didn't know, A League of Her Own, she's also got her own channel. She hasn't posted for a while, but we are pretty much neighbors. I see her a lot too. She is pretty awesome. We got Joey Mendoza, Johnny Cards, and Louis V, each getting a membership. Thank you, man, Jim. All right, where is our Excel sheet? Let's see what's going on here. There we go. Happy birthday, man, Jim. There you go. Hey, what a time, huh? I mean, you Your birthday is right before OP17 release week. Well, actually, if places got them early, and they got their pre-release boxes, which is happening today. Actually, some places even opened them yesterday. So, happy birthday, Manjin. But next week, I'm hoping to have some OP17. We do have some 15 and 16 out there in the illustration boxes right now. But I should grab them. We got Star Wars. We've got soccer. And so we do have One Piece illustration boxes. Every spot, or everybody who gets a spot or more if you wanted, will get 2 of these cards, 5 of these boxes. 5 of these boxes. Those will be random, but you'll get those. Yes, Ron, I will do Topps flagship football. Sadly, like, I tried to pre-order some, that didn't work. I tried to reserve some, that didn't work. So I did have to buy some early this morning, but that also means it won't be here till probably next week. You do have a One Piece spot, Manjin, indeed. But unfortunately, like I said, you know, we will do Topps football. It'll just be next week when I get it. So we have to wait for a little bit on that one. However, if you guys have seen any of the previews, the autos coming out of there, the special hits, the chases are going to be crazy. I know for the most part, it's just going to be a lot of paper cards, but some of those hits that you can get, man, oh man, those are pretty amazing. Wow, $350? That's actually a really good deal for Galaxy. I think most of the Galaxy boxes I've seen, they're going for like $450, Duck. So if GameStop has it for $350, that's a pretty decent price, actually. Yeah, the All Kings, Mike. Some of the special auto versions, the Super Bowl champions, there's some pretty good stuff. This Star Wars break is pretty loaded itself, though. Got some big products in that one. But the box, the break that you all prefer, I should say, are these soccer preferred boxes. These things are crazy. That was all that was in there, Ron? I mean, like I said, lots of paper, but some of those chases are crazy. Why is everything reset again? Alright, let me fix these cameras. Fix these up. Yeah, that's pretty bad. If it was one mem card and a numbered to 2026, that is pretty horrible. I know, I mean, but you gotta remember, it's kind of like Hobby Series 1 baseball, too. I did not duck, but, you know, it should be fun. I'm excited. That's next Tuesday. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm also super excited. It's going to be a long day, though. I'm going to be exhausted. Super exhausted. Yeah, we're going to have to get up really early. We're going to fly in. We will be in LA, so if any of you guys are close to the Cosm Center in LA, we will be there for a One Piece Fest. And we'll have a little bit of time after. And then we'll get back on a plane and fly home. So it'll be a quick trip, but it should be tons of fun. I'm just hoping I can stay awake long enough to make the return flight home. We'll see, Ron. There's not going to be a whole lot of people. But I do know what you mean there. Let's take a look at the store. For Star Wars, we got 6 full spots, 8 20% fillers, 11 10% fillers. So a little over halfway done on Star Wars. And then, or about halfway, I guess. And One Piece, we got 6 full spots and 11 fillers. And then World Cup Soccer, 5 full, 8 fillers. Rasani up to 4,100 points. There you go, Rasani. Also, so guys, I saw this today. I think, no, it was a mega, not a blaster box. But it does say you can hit debut patches out of blasters. However, there was a post of somebody that went to Dick's Sporting Goods, got a mega box, opened it in the parking lot, and hit a debut patch. So how crazy is that? How's it going, Adam? Doss, what's going on? Swede John, how are you, by the way? This stuff? Is it really bad? Let's try it. All right, we're gonna open this up. Worst retail product ever. Let's see, Adam. We'll spare you all from having to open these terrible boxes, and we'll open one here. You're just gonna sell them later or something with the rookies? DeAndre Hunter, Nikkei Clifford, Ronnie James Jr., and VJ Edgecombe. I did see this morning that somebody opened her first basketball product. It was this one. And pulled the 1/1 Super Fractor Minion Kareem Abdul-Jabbar out of a blaster. Scoot Henderson, Johnny Broom, Hutch City Ace Bailey, and Ryan Koffbrenner. Jalen Williams, Zach Edey, Bloodstream, Shaq, nice, and Grady Dick. Anthony Edwards, Dylan Brooks, Donovan Mitchell, red, white, and blue, and Amari Williams. By the way, all, if you are interested in a fantasy football league, I did set one up this morning. There's only 11 additional spots. So I have a team in there. If you want in on the league, it is a Yahoo league for fantasy football, but there's only 11 spots, so you better call it quick if you want one. DeMar DeRozan, you'll have to send me an email or something, and I can send you a link, and yeah, we'll go from there. Noah Asingwe, Issa Newell, and Jason Tatum. PJ McCollum, Jace Richardson, Cam Jones, rookie, and Dante DiVincenzo. And last pack, Chris Paul, Sion James, Matas Buzelis, and Jimmy Butler. So there you have it. Absolutely loaded product. Just like Adam said. I bet you guys are wishing that you missed out on those. So, absolutely loaded. Not really. I know, right, Adam? I will not live stream the draft, Keith. No worries. But if you do want in on the league, feel free, send me a message. How's it going, L Duck? Good to see you. Today is your birthday, Adam? Happy birthday to Adam. Adam, hey, Adam, what break? Do you want a spot in the soccer break? I mean, you just, happy birthday. You always give stuff away, Adam, like literally always. I feel like this is the least I can do, but I'm gonna give you a full spot in soccer because I know you at least open that. So I'm taking one down. That one's for you, Adam. Happy birthday, and thank you for everything that you do for this community. No, thank you. I mean, really, Adam, you give away so much stuff. This is literally the least that I can do. I know you hit a big card. You at least know more about soccer than a lot of us do. So this is something so small. Thank you, and happy birthday, Adam. All right, so in the store, we have 6 full spots for Star Wars, 8 20% fillers, 6 10% fillers. So that one is moving along. One Piece, we got 6 full spots, 11 fillers. And then soccer, we have 1 full spot and 8 fillers left in that one. Is so 1, 2, 3. All right, perfect. Which fillers do you have in Star Wars? Let me check, Ron. You have 2 20% fillers, Ron. 2 20% fillers. Adam is giving away a Star Wars 1 to Keith and the others to everyone else. All right, chat, you do have a chance to win some Star Wars fillers here. Like I just said, Adam constantly is giving away things, so he's giving away more. That is just what he does here. Oh, I bet. I'm sorry, Doss. The Karma King. Who's your team, Adam? Blake, how are you, by the way? Good to see you. I missed when you came in here. Oh, by the way, seeing Blake in here and then Keith in here reminds me, you know, we send out packs, sympathy packs, if you don't have the greatest break, just to get you something. And, well, 2 of those packs at least, I don't hear all of them. It's always nice to hear who gets something though, but 2 of them had some pretty fantastic hits. Keith had a very nice hit, and Blake had a very nice hit as well out of those sympathy packs. So, although the break did not hit well for you, at least those packs came through. They were pretty nice too. Pretty nice hits. I just did, Jeff. I just said, if you guys want in on fantasy football, it will be a Yahoo League. 12 teams. First 11 people who send a message are going to get a spot in fantasy football. So if you want one of those, you got to send me an email. I'll send you the link. We'll get you in there. And first 11 people, that's what you get. Oh no, I'm sorry, Doss. At least a couple of them hit, right? No worries. I hope you're having a good time, Jeff. That's awesome. That was your first sympathy pack hit, Blake? Yikes. We gotta get you some more hits then. I'm glad you got at least one. Oof, that's kind of rough. Not gonna lie. Okay, we do have to do a giveaway here. We got 4 10% fillers from Adam for Star Wars, and I'm gonna give away a 20% just to get things rolling here. Goal is to get Star Wars going today. as well as these preferred soccer boxes, because these things have been amazing. I cannot find them anywhere for less than 200 unless you can win one of the auctions on eBay, and even those are getting priced really high now. So that's just how good this stuff is. I wish I ordered more. That's all I can say. I wish I ordered more. Not unavailable? Come on, Nightbot. There we go. Why would I send them to you, Duck? That you're just being silly now. I'll send them to the other people, not to you. Oh, that's awesome. There you go, Doss. Nice. Is it the rookie? Chase DeLauder? Did you get a chase? Or wait, is he Guardians actually? I'm gonna give you guys maybe 10 seconds. We got 26 of you in here, 18 entered. So if you want a chance into Star Wars, make sure you type in the chat here. How's it going, Nutty? By the way, good to see you. MG, good to have you in here. T.D. Wheat Straw, hope things are going well. David, I hope you're doing awesome. Having a great day here. Everyone, Easy's in here. Good to see you. I don't think I said hi earlier. I missed you. I'm sorry, Easy. And Clinton. What's up, Clinton? Good to see you. I think that's everyone. Cheesecake is in here. All right, Cheesecake, I think you just got the last entry. My bad, Easy. Hey, you know, to me, you're a person that hangs out here and you're way cool. Doesn't matter how much you, how little, big, small, or anywhere in between you are. If you are hanging out and having a good time, that's all that matters. Rescreen. Why is that not showing either? 19 entries. Good luck, all. Got 2 minutes up on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. For this one, we have the top 5. Actually, we're going to do the top 4 spots are going to get a 10% from filler. Last place is going to get a 20% filler coming from me. So here we go. Good luck. Top 4 and last place. Hey, there you go. Easy. Nice. I still think that's going to be like a 5.5 to 6K card, probably. Somewhere around there. That'd be my guess. Wow, that's kind of crazy, Bojarg. That's actually, I wonder if they're changing things. Because, so we have 2 Walmarts close by, and they pretty much don't sell cards. Like, they do, but they stopped taking them. They used to have them in a locked case. They used to have them at the checkouts there where everybody could scan them and stuff, but they just decided no more, and they barely get any shipment. Most of what they get now is actually Pokemon, and so they hardly get anything. But that's just what they chose to do. I know, right, Bojarg? Almost have nothing now. It's crazy. Adam, most of them did. That's for sure. Our Target, which barely has anything on the shelf, anyways, they still have nothing at the back of the store, and they don't even have anything at the front of the store. They just have an empty shelf spot for it. So they truly just don't get cards hardly. Sweet, congratulations! You are going to get one of the 10% fillers. Top 4. We got Swede. Let me go type these in. Swede, Block A, Rasani, and Bojarg, each getting in. There you go. Thank you, Adam, for giving those spots away again. And the last place is going to be Cheesecake. Hey, Cheesecake, you just enjoy being last today, don't you? It makes you a winner, though. Last entry on the race, and you kept your last place spot. Congratulations, Cheesecake. You got a 20% filler into Star Wars. I know you were talking about it the other day, too, so I know that you are also a Star Wars fan. There you go. Good luck. And if you did get a spot, congratulations. What is going on, Bootney? Good to see you. If you guys are just popping in, first, please just hit the like button. Doesn't cost you anything. Don't have to do much. Just hit the like. If you're not already subscribed, I'd appreciate it if you did subscribe. And then last but not least, if you want a spot in fantasy football, it is going to be a Yahoo Fantasy Football League. 12 teams. First 11 people who reply, send me an email, say they want a spot so that I don't forget. I will send you a link and we will go from there. And we'll decide rules and all that afterwards. I haven't really thought too much through on this one, but I want to say that the winner at the end of the season, if there's a such thing, and I'm just saying, if there's a such thing, it won't be a box like this, but if they make football version of Logo Fractor, I'm hoping I can get the winner a box of that. If they even make that product, if not, we'll figure something else out to do. But winner of the league, if we can get you a football logo fractor box, how cool would that be? I mean, come on, right? Only one of the best products there is. Anyway, let me take a look at all these orders. Oh, there's a few orders that came through when we were running the giveaways. So, yeah, I need to take a look and see what we got. Okay. Sorry for this boringness. You get to watch me fill out these orders as they came through here. Have any of you gotten into any OP17 breaks yet? I've seen a lot of people opening them. That product, I've seen people try to put the hit rates on that product, and it is all over. Like, I don't think anybody knows yet, but it also makes me wonder, did they change it up? Like, are they random cases? Did they change how the cases are mapped and everything? Is it just random boxes again? I don't know. All I know is I think I've seen 5 different hit rate possibilities, and they are all over the place. But aside from that, the cards themselves are absolutely fantastic. Oh, that's actually a really cool idea, Ron. I like that. I mean, I don't know if we'll have a buy-in necessarily, but we'll talk about it. It'll mostly just be like a prize at the end of the year, just to see what all we can do. Mostly to have fun. That'll be nice, Mike. I hope you're having a better couple weeks. I know you were going through it for a couple weeks there, but hopefully things are getting a little better for you. Okay, so in the store, Star Wars has 6 full, 5 20% fillers, 4 10% fillers. One Piece has 5 full, 11 25% fillers. And then Soccer has 1 full and 5 25% fillers. Now this is for 2 boxes of this stuff. That camera is way too close. Get this up just a little bit. There we go. Make sure it's all centered. All right, we got 2 boxes of Soccer in this one. And honestly, that first box was terrible, so let's read the second. while we're waiting, let's have some fun, and I just want to see a number, even if it's out of $5.99, $8.99, whatever they decided to number these to, because it's ridiculous these days. Just a number would be nice, you know? Or an autograph, or something. Thomas Sorber, Franz Wagner, Nick Claxton, and Carmelo Anthony. Thank you, Clinton. That first one was not so good. Wow, that's a good raise, too. Dwight Howell, Aaron Fox, power player Carl Anthony Towns, and Al Horford. Matas Buzelis, Evan Mobley, what is this? Go Time, Colin Murray Boyles, and Micah Peavy. I know, right, Joss? He loves them. Nice, that's pretty good, Mike. TJ McConnell, Jamal Murray, D'Angelo Russell, and Stephon Castle. Kyle Kuzma, Luka Doncic, Tyrese Proctor, and a Noah Penda. Well, I think we're still pending a hit here, so let's see if we can get a hit. Colin Sexton, Mikal Bridges. Hey, at least I got my favorite player. There he is. Amen Maluk, Michael Porter Jr. There he is again. RJ Barrett, Noah Estingwe, and a Jonah Behringer. These boxes truly are absolutely loaded. That's like what you get in every box, it seems like. So, not my recommendation. Don't buy these. Go buy preferred soccer boxes if you can find them anywhere, at least at a decent price. But I do not recommend those update blasters. Megas, that's a different story. I know, right, Mike? Yikes. Ron, how is that even possible? Tyler, are you in the chat here? It is good to see you, Tyler. I mean, maybe you're hanging out, but I have not seen you in a while. I hope things are going well. Good luck, also. I believe it. We have 3 weeks until football. I can't wait. Guys, next week is going to be absolutely insane. I'm going to be so busy. flying to LA, flying back. We got OP17 release tournaments, so I'll be going to those, try to get some boxes. School, gotta do some school shopping because the boys start school again. Like, next week is gonna be, I'm already dreading it. I wish I could, like, you know, just like how you get behind in sleep, I wish you could stockpile it so that I could sleep like 20 extra hours this week, so that next week, when it hits, I won't actually have to sleep, because, yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous. Awesome, good to hear, Tyler. Well, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you in the chat, and have a fantastic dinner, whatever you're making. What, Ron? Holy cow. Yeah, I would be getting a new job also, because that is absolutely horrible. I'm sorry, Ron. That is so bad. Yikes. I know. Exactly, man, Jim. That's, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, how things are gonna work coming up. I actually think it'll get a little bit easier, but we'll see. But then going back to school, thankfully they don't have any immediate after-school activities. It doesn't start for, like, about a month in, but after that month, we'll see. I'm gonna be, I don't know, things are gonna change like crazy, that's for sure. Gosh, 5 weeks vacation? That sounds awesome. I mean, but also, we all see the pictures you post in the Discord, DOS. You pretty much have vacation every weekend. I would love to go to those hot springs just to hang out in the mountains. Like, your spot there looks absolutely fantastic. So, I'm kind of jealous, just saying. Kind of jealous. Hey, I don't blame you. I would too. If I had that, man, oh man. I would be out there all the time. How's it going, Tony? Two years with 3 managers. Yeah, Ron, I honestly, at that point, I would just jump out of there too. I hope you can find something quick, but Ron, like, yeah, they burned you. That's, I'm sorry. How's it going, Big J? Hope things are going well for you. Let's make sure we can keep things going well this week, right, Big J? I know you've kind of gone through it too. Tony says he got a Star Wars filler for chat. Thank you, Tony. Sounds good. All right, we got to give away some more spots here. I know nobody likes giveaways, and that's one of the worst parts of the day, but you know, sometimes we just have to. I know it doesn't happen a whole lot, but sometimes we just gotta do what we gotta do. And this would be one of those times. So if you would like a chance to get a 20% filler into Star Wars, courtesy of Tony P, aka Booty Cheeks, you gotta type something in here, say something nice, maybe a thank you, Tony, but that's all you gotta do. Keep it easy. R2-D2, if you don't know what to type, you can always type that in there too. Or Hodor, that also works. Thank you, Tony. That sounds awesome, Ron. Where are you going on vacation? We are down to 5 full spots, by the way, in Star Wars All. We are moving along on that one. Oh, 9-day camping trip? That sounds pretty amazing, too. I wish we could do that. We had plans to go camping this summer, but yeah, we did go for karate for our son, but we wanted to do kind of a camping trip for ourselves to one of these lakes. But also, at the same time, we had no winter really with precipitation. So every single lake in Oregon was super, super low. And all of the swimming spots, all of the kayaking, boat ramps, that kind of stuff, it was not very good this year. So it was a little rough. Definitely a little rough. Those Streamlabs. I already crossed them out. So here we go. Get you all in a race. How about a spaceship? Nope, actually, we're gonna do a robot. We typed R2-D2. We gotta do a robot race. One of these days, we will hit a big R2-D2. Good luck. Top spot is getting that 20% filler courtesy of Tony. I know, right, Tyler? Why not today? Why not today? Let's just hit the big R2-D2 today. Speaking of drafting, I know I've been saying that I'm going to talk about it probably a few more times today also. If you guys all would like in on a fantasy football league on Yahoo, I created a 12-team league. I haven't fully set it up yet, but only 11 extra spots. I got one of those. If you want in, the first 11 people I'll send you a link and we can have some Yahoo fantasy football and decide other things later. I literally just created it today, so I haven't thought it out fully yet, but whatever happens, we will make it fun and a winner will get something at the end of the year, because why not? I'm really hoping they have NFL logo fractor, because that would be super fun. Sounds good, Big J. So that I don't forget though, can you just send me an email, or you can send me a message on Instagram, or type on I don't know, comment on YouTube would be a little tough. No way, Swede, you did it again. But one of those ways, whether it's an email or Instagram message or something, the first that I see, well, once we get 11, we'll have a full league. Sounds good, Doss. That's all you got to do. I mean, I can't check them all right now, but once the stream is over and that kind of stuff, I will take a look, and those of you who requested a spot, well, I'll send you a link and we'll get things going. Tony came in second too. Sweet, congratulations though. You got your second win of the day. That's pretty awesome. There you go. Sweet. Okay, so soccer is down to 1 full spot, 4 fillers. One Piece, 5 full spots, 11 fillers. Star Wars, 5 full, 5 20% fillers, 3 10% fillers. So Star Wars, yes, we have 5 full up there, but it's actually pretty close, because that is a 15 spot break, and it's not a cheap one either. Nice, there you go, Rasani. Taking all those points. Pops, what's going on, Pops? Good to see you. Oh, oof. Well, there you have it. I just lost 12-29. I mean, Streamlabs hates me, guys, so I don't know what to say, but there goes all my points. Yikes. Well, sometimes you just gotta have fun, right? It's not fun to lose, but that's just what happened. All we have left is 4 fillers in soccer. If you want a chance, 4 fillers left in soccer. While we're waiting though, I'm gonna give away that member spot. This will be for triple and home run members. Actually, I need to pull a new list. Not that this list will be affected, but Man Jim giving away some spots also. I need to grab the new list. So, and I mean, soccer. There we go. We'll do this race because we can. It's kind of like soccer. You just have kitties chasing a ball of yarn instead of a soccer ball, so it's close-ish, I think. Yikes, you also got a 2, Mike? I'm sorry. Okay, so triple and home run members right here. Home run spots right there. We got 14 names up on the list. Good luck. Let's do some music, right? You guys want that for 2 minutes? So this is for a full spot. And then all we have left are the fillers for the soccer break. I think hockey will be next. I do have a few more of these boxes. So after we hit all the case hits and one of ones out of this first one, we'll hit a whole bunch more out of the other breaks, and we'll claim all of the one of ones. So we'll get Messi and Holland and I don't know, all the people that are left. We'll get the biggest cards we can. And yeah, we'll just go from there. We'll make it easy. If only I could claim such a thing, right? That would be cool. I wish I knew. But a one of one Messi? How crazy would that be? Jason, congratulations. You just got yourself a full spot. Has anyone seen JJ in a while? I haven't seen him recently. In a while. JJ, congratulations, though. You just got yourself a full spot into soccer. 3 fillers left. Also, I know that we just opened Disney. That was by far not my favorite Disney pop. But that being said, actually, LeBron in the Discord posted a thing of all of the recent sales, which I thought was a great comparison and very awesome. So that was super cool. But Disney cards from 23 and 24, those prices have just gone haywire. They are going crazy right now. So if you have old Disney cards that you couldn't sell and were like $1 before, recheck your prices, because they're not worth that much anymore. They have recently skyrocketed. Can't wait for football. I know a lot of you will be fans of this, but I just saw the Yahoo article about why the Patriots for 2026 are going to miss the playoffs. I don't know. I don't see it. Not with the work that they put in on the offensive line this year to protect Drake May, as well as giving Drake May an offensive target. Now, I mean, they re-signed most of their defense. They're going to be a better team. Will they have a harder schedule this year? Probably. But this year's Patriots are a better team than last year by far. So, I don't know. I mean, that's what they say, man, Jim. That is what they say. But if you're playing the Patriots twice a year because a team is in your division and your division loses because you play the Patriots, does that necessarily mean you're a bad team? I'm not going to say anything else about the Jets, but, or is that just how good a good team is? Like, you know, the Chiefs. The Chiefs the last few years, were they really in a bad division being the Chiefs? Or were they playing their own division rivalries twice a year? Were those bad teams, or is it because they played the Chiefs? So, I mean, there's a couple ways to look at it. There's not a right answer necessarily on, oh, that's the weak schedule. But the way that they draw the weak schedules in football is by win and loss records. Sorry, but if you play a good team, you're just going to lose. That's my impression on it, my take on it. But there's also, it could be both sides. That doesn't mean that the Jets were an all-star team. Again, no offense. Sorry, Johnny. No offense to Jets fans, but You guys know. It's the Jets. I'm just saying. So, will they be good again? I would assume at one point in time, yes, the Jets will be fantastic. I know, right, man, Jim? We'll sell all Drake maids. I will buy them. DOS, sorry, I meant, you know, like the kind of fans that spin like this to cool you down? Those Jets fans. I don't know if there's any people Jets fans, but yeah, the spinning ones that blow air at you to keep you cool when it's hot outside. Those are the kind of Jets fans I was talking about. We are down to 2 fillers for soccer. That raffle is going to be for, well, it's either going to be for One Piece or for Star Wars, because soccer is pretty much done here. But it'll either be a 20% filler for Star Wars or a 25% filler for One Piece. So take your pick. It'll be one of those. If you don't want one of those, well, I guess you don't have to enter, but if you do want a chance at a free spot, there you go. Keep saying enough talking, be quiet, and let's run this soccer break. I appreciate you, Keith. He's waiting for Star Wars. He's trying to tell you guys, everybody go jump in the Star Wars, pick up your full spots, your fillers, all of the fillers, all of the full spots. I don't know, something like that. But I will say, what should we do? I want to run Star Wars today. I priced that pretty much as cheap as I could for those boxes. But I want to run it. So, what can I do? I don't know, maybe I'll just take some spots, I guess. Honestly, at that point, those are not cheap, and I want to have some fun too. So maybe if we get there, if we get close, maybe I'll take some of those. But for now, like Keith insists, let's take a look at what we have and let's get soccer rolling. So we do have 3 spots available over on the left side of the screen. We have 12 names right here. 3 of you will get in. We got Jeff DE with 2, Mike M with 2, L Duck with 2, Anthony A1, Richard D1, David P1, Anthony with another, and Keith with 2. Good luck to all of you fillers. And I don't know, let's pull one of those missing one-of-ones for one of the big players. At least one. If not, at least a case hit for one of the big players, maybe an auto, something super exciting, whatever it might be. top 3 we are going to go. 13 times. Here we go. Again, the nice thing with this one, there are 2 boxes in this break. A lot of times we only need 1 box to see something amazing, but this time we got 2 of them. Top 3 closing us out. We got Keith W, David P, and Jeff DE each getting in. Congratulations. Anthony, I'm sorry you had the next 2. Oh, that's a rough one. Thank you all for helping to get this one filled. If you didn't make it in, I do apologize. It should be fun, but that's never a good one. That's rough. I'm sorry. Full spots, we got Jeff DE, Mike M, Adam S with 3 of them, L Duck with 1, JJ with a member spot, Keith W, David P, and Jeff DE with the filler spot. Gonna say probably at this point in time, unless you're just chasing a case hit, you probably do want to see the 101. I'd love to see one pulled. I haven't seen a lot of them, but I have seen enough to know that they are in these boxes. I hope we at least have one of those. But if you just want the case hits, I think Messi was 0. Jamal is the 9 or something. I don't remember. There's so many. But all I know is that these boxes are loaded. Good luck, all. We are going to go 9 times. I know, right? Double bubble. Oh, that was brutal. David down to Jeff. I will say this, if you didn't get in on this one, you tried to filler or you were deciding about a full spot and weren't quite sure, I do have enough of these to do at least a few more breaks. 2, 3 more breaks. If we like the 2 boxes, we could always increase it too, but yeah, we have a chance to get something here. Good luck. Six down to 0. Wow, Jeff with the 0 and the 1. L Duck with 2. Adam 3. JJ 4. Adam 5. David 6. Adam 7. Keith 8. And Mike with 9. You guys would like to trade? Feel free. Again, I don't know if you're looking at necessarily just for numbered cards here, or because we've seen so many case hits come out of these, maybe your favorite player is on the 9 spot. I don't know. Whatever happens though, let's pull some crazy hits. No trades? I don't see any trade talk, so we're gonna start ripping. Of course, you guys can trade throughout the break. I can't say that Jeff is gonna want to trade the one spot, but maybe somebody wants something. Good luck. 2 boxes, here we go. Let's light this table on fire. Ali Hassim, Julio Enciso, Virgil van Dijk, Raul Jimenez. That one's gonna go to the 4. Global Reach to the 4. Kiyoshi Watanabe, Zizo, Marcus Rashford, and Gianluca Pastiani. 8, 7, 6, 6, 5, 1, and 7. How's it going, Tina? Tina, I know that Tragic loves soccer. I'm hoping that you guys were able to find some of these boxes, or at least get a couple things, because they have been amazing. So I'm hoping that you guys were able to get some of those and have some fun with these. Manuel Akanji, Francisco Trincao, Al Kubarsi, going to the 2. Andy Robertson and Kieran Tierney to the 2. In Bion Wang, Dorothy Mokio, Facundo Pelistri, Mark Cucurella, Desiree Due, yes, Tony, the super boxes are like the baseball boxes. So they are very much like those. They will, a lot of times you'll see them at Costco, and then places like GameStop will have them. Walmart usually has them up. That's where you'll find those. It's not a mega though. Tina, yes, you did get in, and we did do Disney on Monday. 7, 5, 3, 0, 9, 4, and 1. Yeah, good luck. Kareem Alekbegovic, Alex Freeman, Liberato Sikai, Hassan Al-Tambaki. We got Team USA, Brendan Aronson and Paxton Aronson for the 5. Trophy hunting, Granite Xhaka to the 0. Timstein Talbot, Willie Samedo, and Vinny Jr. 5, 3, 4, 2, 8, 7, 8. Yes, that is also true. Thank you, Big J. Okay, nice. Yeah, the super box usually is around $40. We do have our first number here. We got the orange. That should be out of 99. Youssef in Nasiri to the 2. Jan Diamande. That is one of the top rookies, I do believe. Piero Hincape. Riyad Mahrez, Martin Baturina, Joshua Kimmich, Yusuf Aksachev, Jose Luis Rodriguez, Croatia, Yasko, Ardiol. 50 out of 99. Jeff, that's right. With the 0 spot, you also have a shot at the bounty after you just won the animal print bounty on Monday. 7, 6, 5, 3, 6, 1, 0. Ooh. Cozy Akbar Alisana. Hopefully that's close. Ronwin Williams, Francisco Consticio, Riyad Mahrez, Ryan Ait Nuri. To the 6, Daichi Kamada. To the 2, Yazan Musa, Jeremy Doku, Nico Paz, Jonathan Burkhardt. 0, 9, 6, 4, 2, 4, 2. Show us the big one. That's rude. Did you see that, guys? I had to make sure. I mean, you see this, right? Oh, what is that? Nothing. It's nothing. One of those inserts. It's not a black 101. Rude. Usually they're on this side too, so that is extra rude. Theo Baganda, Emmanuel Mega, Akram Hassan Afif. I know, a huge troll, right, Big J? Luka Vuskovic, David Ram Riddle Baku. To the 1. At Luca, going to the 2. Inaki Williams, Alberto Mora. There's a nice $20 rookie. To the 0, going to Jeff. Jordan Pickard, Franco Mastantuono. 8, 5, 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. How crazy is that? I know it's a base card. However, that is a good base card. There you go, Jeff. We're putting it in a top loader. 4 packs out of this first box. I'm not sure what we have. Matei Seen, Philo Asgard, Leandro Trossard. Going to the 9, Trophy Hunting Wataru Indo. To the 2, Global Reach, Ahmad Diallo. To the 1, Ali Alapur, Ismail Kone, Baby Ruiz, Bukayo Saka. 4, 1, 9, 9, 7, 0. Come on, big hit. See a blue. This should be out of 49. Let's go like this. Phil Foden on the aces. Go into the 5. Tahith Chong. We hit a gold one last time of this guy. Georgian de Arrasqueta. Leonard Carl. There's a nice rookie right there, too. That's going to go to the 8, going to Keith. Tyler Adams, Daniel Svensson, Andy Robertson, Diego Gomez. Our blue, what blue team color is that? Oh, I don't know, actually. Congo. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Nine out of 49. Going to Mike. There you go, Mike. Eight, 7, 2, 0, 9, 8, 8. Two more packs. Something. Ahmad Hassan. Memphis Depay. Pedri on the aces to the 8, and another Pedri trophy hunting to the 3. Yuito Suzuki, Antoine Semenyo, Jordan Boths, Eberechi Eze, Nico Gonzalez. 9, 7, 7, 6, 3, 2, 6. Last pack. A lot of times I have seen a pretty nice hit come out of the last pack in the boxes. Let's see if we got anything here. Not that I can see. Esmir Baraktarovich. Sarpreet Singh. Ali Majrashi. Nico Williams to the 8. Screamers Franco Mastantuono to the 4. Akraf Hakimi. Ayuru Mitoma. Vozinha Esteval. 6, 5, 3, 9, 8, 8, 7. Alright, before this pile falls over. All those over there. Box at number 2. That was definitely not the greatest box that I've ever seen. Not by far. That is for sure. We see something bigger in this one. I mean, that's not a bad one out of 49. We did get a nice Mora rookie, and we got a Carl rookie, but I was a numbered one of those guys. Something crazy nice. Don't think. Yes. Again, that is just an insert, not a pop. Florian Belokan. Gonzalo Inichao. Andy Robertson. Kieran Tierney. The 2. Martin Odegaard to the 0. Inaki Wilkins. Gilberto Amora again. There's another one. Harry Kane. That's a nice one. I did see his 101 pulled. I also saw Mora's 101 pulled. Tani Oluwasi. Arielin Chouameni. I hope that's close. 8, 3, 2, 9, 8, 9. Well, there you go, Jeff. Might get enough base Mora cards out of this one just to cover that spot. Pretty nice. Rooney Bardghji, I don't know how to say that. Matthew Garbett. Bruno Guimaraes on the auto. Nice. Going to the G. Yes, the G spot did hit. There you go, Adam. 0 trophy hunting. Antoine Semenyo. Ali Alipur. John Lukumi. Matthew Ryan. Gabriel. Nico Schlotterbeck. There you go, Adam. I know, pretty much, right, Toss? 6, 2, 9, 4, 2, 6, and 4. Just a little tickle right there. Alright, Zadanya Iqbal. Abdulaziz Hatem. Ismail Diaz. Jose Manuel Lopez. To the 9. Josh Sargent. Patrick Aguiame. Oh man. Going to the 1. To Heath Chong. Guito Suzuki. Luka Modric. And Emiliano Martinez. 5, 0, 8, 8, 7, 0, 2. Mardidic, Kieran Tierney, Matthew Ryan Trophy from Team to the 5. Phenomenon, Frankie De Jong to the 3. Antoine Semenyo, Leandro Trossard, Maximiliano Araujo, Florian Wirtz, Andres Iniesta. I hope that was even close. 1, 6, 6, 9, 8, 0, 4. What is this? Is this another auto? I don't know what this is. Azem Mastori, Arda Guler, Gonzalo Ramos, João Felix, Scorers Club, that's what it is. Hugo Ekitike to the 2. New Era Jan Diamande, a nice one to the 8. Dawkins Nazan, Yannick Samido, and Jules Kunde. 9, 7, 5, 1, 1, 6, 1. I know. I was just thinking that same thing, Adam. Like, I don't know a lot about soccer, but I did at least watch the World Cup. Got another orange here. That'll be out of a 99. Scott McTominay, the 8. Achraf Hakimi, Yaru Mitoma, Mohamed Amoura, Luka Vuskovic, Declan Rice, Abdulkadir Kusana. Oh, please tell me that's Amoura. No, it's not. I don't think. Nope. Mohamed Toure. That's not a bad one, though. 31 out of 99 going to Jeff. Wow, Jeff, you are secretly eating him. That one a 1-touch? Maybe. Could be close. 9, 8, 4, 2, 8, 6, 9. Another Scorers Club. Ibrahim Mbaye, Cedric Bakambu, Nawaf Bouchal, Aces Ousmane Dembele to the 1. Is there a draft happening right now, Big J? Nice. Raul Jimenez. Tom Brady. Who's taking Tony? You know, he might not even start for the broadcasters this year. To the 7. Kendry Paez, Philip Leinert, Nick Woltmade, Rodrigo De Paul. 5, 4, 7, 7, 1, 6, 4. Nico Elvedi, Omar Alderete, Raheem Diaz, Lyle Foster. To the 8. Trophy hunting, Jamiro Montero. To the 7. Nizar Al-Rashtan, Jonas Adjiti, Nico O'Reilly, Mikhail Marino. 3, 6, 5, 5, 3, 0, 1. So far, we've only had one numbered card, so I mean, I haven't seen a box that's shorted anyone yet. We will see. Vladimir Kufal, Diogo Costa, Ayman Hussein. To the 7, Reese James Phenomenon. To the 5, Jurian Timber, Quinton Timber. To the 5, Santiago Jimenez, Marcus Rashford, Bradley Barcola, and Rapinha. 1, 4, 1, 1, 8, 5. I mean, we did have an auto, but this one should be our numbered card. Yes. So far, we've only had one. And we do have a blue one. All right. Erling Haaland on the Screamers going to the 5. Evan Guisand. Dorothy Mokio. Sergey Gnabry. Matt Fries. Lucas Bergwall. Ben Sherman. Salem Al-Dawsari. Red for Canada, Ismail Koenig. Can't say that I know much about this guy. 1 out of 49. Wow, that is also going to Jeff. Jeff, did not know we were doing a personal for you. 0, 0, 3, 9, 7, 3, 1. I know, right, Adam? I agree. Those were the 2 worst boxes that I've seen on any channels open. I guess what? I want to open it up. Good luck, guys. Did I say 2? I meant 3. I'm not happy with those breaks at all. I know I don't have a say in it, but I do have a say in adding another box. So I hope there's something in here. I know, that was pretty bad, not gonna lie. Pretty bad. Oh, here we go. Good luck. Eden Dzeko, Callum McCowett, Ahmed Al-Eldin, Desiree Due to the 1, Andy Robertson Tierney to the 2. I mean, those were terrible boxes. Hiroki Sakin, from everything I've seen, those boxes were plain bad. Mohammed Al-Shinawi, Manuel Ugarte, Fabian Ruiz. 919. That's a 2, 4, 3, 4, 7. We gotta have some fun too. That was just not fun. Sebastian Tonecki, Annabelle Godoy, that's the guy I hit the gold for. Eberechi Ezi to the 2. Hugo Akitike to the 2. Min Hyuk Yang, Luis Diaz, Alessandro Cercati, Ukayo Saka, Leonard Arl. Do the 8s. 7, 7, 1, 2, 0, 0. I mean, I don't know, guys. That was, I'm not gonna lie, that was straight bad. That was just bad. Gotta do something for you. I appreciate you all. Let's get Star Wars running too. Timothy Wade, Nicholas Jackson, John McGinn, Nuno Mendez, David Alaba to the 2. Al Kubarsi to the 2. Franz D. Perot, Charles J. Catelier, something like that. Nico Gonzalez. 3, 2, 5, 4, 9, 6, 8. Another orange? All we're getting is oranges. Jude Bellingham to the 3. Azadina Unahi, Inner Valencia, Nonia Maduehi, Jesus Rodriguez, Magnus Akliush, Aaron Wan-Bissaka, Savi Simons, Christopher Anuku, 18 out of 99, going to Keith. Seven, 4, 5, 3, 0, 1, 3. Come on. We get the lucky floor box. Now we need the lucky ceiling box. Brielle Imbolo, Sandra Berg, Abdullah Al Kaibari, Franco Mastantuono to the 4. Gabriela Martinelli to the 6. Amira Jonas, Ryan Mendez, Estevao, Malik Tia. 0, 8, 6, 2, 3, 7, 5. And here's our black. I tried. Didn't happen. Thomas Sushek, Miguel Almiron, Nusar Mazraoui, Taya Bonga Nzana to the 2. Junho Bai, Min Hyuk Yang to the 0. Amaldeen Suleimana, Luis Malagan, Ryan Ait Nori, Enzo Fernandez. Wow, 2 screamers? I've never seen that happen before. I don't know if that means anything, but I guess we'll find out. Damian Downs, John Carlo Ignacio, Victor Gyarkeres to the 5. Screamers Erling Holland to the 5. Leroy Sané to the 7. Looks like it didn't mean anything. Mehdi Gayetti, Richard Rios, Antonio Rudiger, Jose Manuel Lopez. 85408136379119. Whew. Shouldn't miss a pack. Another orange? 2 orange and... oh my gosh. Vitor Roque, the 7. Junino Bacuna. Aizen Maeda. Leopold Querfeld. Zinedine Zidane. Alexander Isaac. Matthew Garbe. Abdulaziz Hatim. And Obed Vargas from Mexico. 2 oranges? Yikes. 55 out of 99 going to Adam. I don't know, guys. This is a little suspicious to me. We had all these good boxes, and now we have this? What? 6, 5, 8, 2, 4, 2, 0. This is weird. I don't know what to say, Adam. This is something strange. Ibrahim Bayesh, Ismail Diaz, Ryan Cherky for the 8, Akraf Hakimi for the 4. I know they must have front-loaded them, right? Omar Marmouche, Chong Min Son, Phil Foden, Taihan Buchanan, Mark Wehi. 3, 8, 2, 2, 7, 6, 9. Don't you love when these companies front load these boxes? Netherlands. What did we get? What is this? What is this, huh? There's a Messi. What is this card? I don't think I've seen one of these. Adam? Any ideas? What is this? I've seen lots of case hits. I've seen lots of other things. But what the heck is that? What is this? Is this a good thing? What is this? Lionel Messi for the 5. Ruben Providence, Rodrigo Aguirre, James Rodriguez, Leroy Sané, Alexis McAllister, Sia Banga Nzana, Kieran Tierney, and whatever this is. Netherlands. I have no idea, guys. Alter Ego, how about the case hits? And that is why we gave you a 3rd box. There we go. Going to the 8, that is going to be Keith. Keith and Jeff absolutely crushed that break. New ones. Somewhere I have blue ones. But I guess for now, we'll just do a silver one. Gotta go with the orange side. Orange sticker, alter ego. Last sold at $24. I don't care, that's going into one touch. How's it going, Johnny? 053752 and 6. We did not see a bounty number 90, but let's do a quick recap here. Lots of cards to 99. I don't know why the oranges are different, but you can very clearly see that they are. Just like first print boxes, second print boxes, I don't know. Kone, orange, we got an auto. That one is gonna go to Adam. Mora, Basaka, Mora, orange, and alter ego. So, there you have it. It seems like these boxes were front-loaded again. Playing tricks on us, that's what they do. We gotta get you all in a race here. Good luck. Winner will get $10 in store credit. Let's get that Star Wars going. Hey, thanks for jumping in, Adam. That was not my favorite. I cannot believe that, to be honest. Guess at least we got a case hit, but still. What? That was kind of crazy, guys. Winner, of course, is going to get $10 in store credit. Let's see if we can get Star Wars going. That is the next one up there. We also have One Piece OP17 coming out next week. So this is the last bit of 15 and 16. Everybody will get at least one of those 2 sets of promo cards. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. There you go, Big J. Jar Jar Binks to 25 from Antiquities. I would say that's a pretty good hit. JJ, I don't actually think you got anything, so you got some store credit. There you go. Oof. 5 20% fillers, 3 10% fillers for Star Wars, 5 full 11 fillers for One Piece. I am kind of surprised what we just saw out of those boxes. Can't give you guys a whole lot off here. I do want to get these both going. Let's just do a little discount. Why not? Has absolutely no meaning, but it is 10% off. So for the next, I don't know, 26 minutes, I suppose, 10% off to try to help something go in here. I really want to go with Star Wars, honestly, but whatever you get, Star Wars or One Piece, like I said, can't offer a whole lot, but 10% off. Why, as a One Piece fan, should you get into this? Well, so these are the illustration boxes. The only place that you can get these promos is out of these boxes. So if you care for Silver's Raleigh or Shakuyaku or Kid and Killer, I mean, the only place you're going to get these cards is from these boxes. They also have the packs of 15 and 16. Personally, boxes of OP15 now are like $300. Out of this break, you do have 20 packs, which is not a full box, but 20 out of 24, and same with OP16, you get 20 out of 24, so essentially, it's 2 boxes and some promos. Not quite 2 boxes, but pretty close. And it's 10% off right now, so if you want it in, now was your chance. Oh, and light. All right, all. We just saw what happened That did not happen in the box that I opened. You guys saw that I hit a gold. We just went through 3 boxes. We got 1 case hit. Can I convert the fillers? Sounds good, Ron. So while we're waiting to get either of those going, 10%, I'm gonna open another one of these. You guys get to watch it live. We'll see if we can get anything better than a blue to 49 or an orange, I suppose, because we also got oranges. So here we go. Watching the box out live. I can convert your fillers, Ron. Yes, indeed. We're gonna go through these a little quicker than we did the ones for the break, because these I don't really... you don't need to see all of the base cards. Oh no. I'm sorry, Dobbs. Joseph Stanisic. Allison Becker. And our base. I just hope we see something better than it's a 49. Cody Gakpo. The Brune. And Mbappe. I wish we got an Mbappe. A numbered one would be fantastic, you know? Doesn't look like we have a much here. Malo Gusto. Oh, they really... I'm gonna say this, guys. I think they really must have front-loaded these, as we've seen Panini do, we've seen Topps do, with so many of the products. There's a hit, so we'll save that one. Let's just hope that it's a big player at this point in time. Somebody nice. Timothy Way. John Diamande. Nice one there. Malo Gusto. There's a Lamine Yamal. That's nice. How's it going, Sam? Good to see you. I'm gonna go like this. We'll leave the red. And we'll go like this. Nothing much there. How you been doing, Sam? Are you ready? Yes, Big J, this is a preferred box. Sam, are you ready for... Your son's about to start football, I would assume, right? Well, he's probably been practicing, but are you ready for the season now? Mark Wahai, the 9. There's the base version. You're putting them up here now, and those are not... It's not the part of the break anymore. All right, let's see. Rodrigo Betancourt to the 1. Pierre Nikon to the 1. Let me know what y'all think. Look, it's another orange. Another orange one. Connections, we got a 1. Oh, okay. That's awesome. There you go, Sam. Nice. The 6. Oh, there was something here, right? Well, there you go, Emma. Hopefully you didn't, like, fall on the way to the room, too. Look at that, guys. How's it going, Rissia? Snagged most of the Star Wars fillers. There you go. There's an auto Giovanni Elber. All right, well, there's an auto. These cards better be amazing. Edmilson Jr. Qatar. 64 out of 75. And Ares Chaibi, Algeria, 92 out of 99. All right. Well, now you have it. I think we have a sample now. We have seen what the boxes used to be like, and I think we can say what they look like now. They're not the same quality. I don't know. They don't seem like they have the same hits. That is super cool, Sam. Hey, that'd be awesome if he's in the Olympics in a couple years. That'd be way cool to see him play for the Olympic team, huh? Well, guys, one preferred box is not like the others. I think they changed them up, maybe just a little bit. You never know. You could get crazy good in a couple years. It could happen. All right, Ron says converts. Let's five full 20% fillers. Actually, what? We're gonna add a few more. Rissia, do you play fantasy football? Or Sam, because you're in here too. But we are doing a fantasy football league mostly for fun. Because we don't, like, I literally just made it. I don't know all the rules, and we don't have everything fully set up yet. So, more, it's just this year at least, if you want in. First 11 other people that want in on the Yahoo Fantasy Football League, just send me a message and we will figure things out from there. Because why not? I just thought it'd be fun. You don't? Sounds good. Figured I would let you know though, just because. Why not? It was very much a whim, I guess you would say. But today we was just like, well, let's do it. Okay, sounds good, Sam. If you guys do want in, just send me a message, an email or an Instagram or I don't know, somewhere, just so that I don't forget you, and then I'll just send you the link. But however you would like to, doesn't matter. But once we have 11, we will just, that'll be who's in the league this year, and we'll go from there. The draft is kind of late. It will be August 30th, which is a Sunday, but I mean, we're getting close, so we are getting close. see. You sent your message by carrier pigeon? So I'll get it, Big J. We should have time. I don't know. How long does it take a carrier pigeon to fly across the country? That's the question, right? Four to 6 weeks? Man, I hope it's not that long, but I guess it could be. I don't know much about bird flight paths and migration patterns or anything as far as how long it takes, but I suppose it could be a 4 to 6 week flight from there to here. So Star Wars, we got 4 full spots, 3 20% fillers, 1 10% filler. I do need to add some more of those. I can do that, but we're pretty close. Pretty close on Star Wars. Sounds good, Sam. Yeah, I'll once the stream's over, I'll make sure anybody who messaged or anything, I'll send you a link. Sounds good. Thank you, Sam. Hey, enjoy volleyball. That sounds super fun. I always enjoy watching. I mean, I didn't really play, at least on a team. I played sand volleyball just as like a fun class, but I focused on basketball, so that was my thing. so excited to rip this one. You guys seen the video? 600 to 700 a day. I love that you went to go look that up, Big J. So 600, so it's like 3,000 miles to Boston. So I mean, I guess it would be like a week. Yeah, you got time. That would be a week. So the carrier pigeon will make it here. So we're at 4 full, 3 20% fillers, and 1 10% filler. I will take a full spot in Star Wars here if we can get a couple more of these going. But I also like Star Wars. I would not be sad to take one. But let's get at least close. Let's make this thing go. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? So we just did a break. We did get a case hit out of the preferred boxes. We've seen so many other people, like I opened one and I got the gold card. We've seen lots of hits come out of those, but seeing what we just saw with the break and that extra box that I opened, what do you guys all think now? I'm very curious. How do you feel about companies front-loading products? Do you think that that happened? Is that what we're seeing here now with these boxes? Because I've seen half-case breaks that had 5-case hits. And now I'm very much wondering, is that the case? Did they put all of the boxes or all of the hits in the front boxes, and now the rest of these that they're releasing, are they just going to be bad? I kind of have a feeling, but I don't know. What do you think? I know, right, man, Jim? That's kind of what I'm starting to feel like here. I kind of want to rip another box, but also... Right, eggs? Let's do an experiment. Anybody want a personal? I would still love to say that I could afford to rip all of those by myself, but I agree with eggs. I feel like we should do an experiment. Are these actually loaded, or was it just the first few cases that went out and now they're not loaded with hits? Out of the soccer boxes? Really? What did they leave out, eggs? Now I want to know. Did you open any, actually? Did you open... Oh, out of this one? Oh, I was talking about the preferred soccer boxes. I mean, I would love to open Star Wars Galaxy too. That would be fun also. That's even more expensive, and I definitely cannot afford to do personal boxes of this. I would love to, but that is not something I can do. However, that being said, like I said, if we can get down a couple spots here, I will take a full spot for Star Wars. We only have 3 20% fillers left and 1 10% filler and 4 full. So if I take one, that puts us at 3 full spots. You know what I'm excited but not excited about? Like Ron said, there's some pretty crazy chase hits out of flagship football. However, we also heard how terrible those boxes are, as Eggs types that in the chat here. I mean, I do have some flagship football coming, but we've also heard that it is a rough product. So, I don't know. I will tell you this. If I was going to get into anything, though, I would be getting into hobby boxes, even though they are really rough rips. Because all of the big hits that we have seen recently have come out of hobby boxes, not jumbo boxes, not breaker boxes. They have come out of hobby. That makes sense, Eggs. That makes sense. I mean, it's like I always say. Jumbo has more hits. It doesn't necessarily have the big hits. They're not that to say that they're bad. Not to say that at all. But like the top of the top hits that we're talking about, recently all of those have come out of plain hobby boxes. Whether it's paper, whether it's chrome, whatever it might be. But if you're just in it to get a hit, yes, you will get more out of jumbos. That is for sure. Do you get more than one hit or one auto and one mim per box, Eggs? And what about numbered cards? Do you get very many numbered cards? I haven't seen any of it, so I mean, I'm just asking. But I am curious. Are jumbos at twice the price of hobbies really twice as good? Maybe so. It could be. I mean, yeah, that's pretty standard. You usually get one auto, one mem. Plus, you do usually get 2 mojo packs, which is good. But how many numbered cards do you get, and what are the numbered cards? What are the inserts? I honestly haven't seen any of it opened. Um, to be honest, a lot of the time recently, I feel very left behind in a lot of the new products. One, I have not won an EQL since June, I think. I've entered pretty much all of them, and this is on. So Tops and Fanatics both have their own drop systems. I haven't won a single one. It's been super, super difficult. And it's very frustrating because unless I can go find the products on release day at Tops when they first come, if I'm not there immediately to pick them up, or if I can find them at some store or somewhere online at a good price, it is really, really tough. Nice, there you go, Ron. Only redemptions have been out of the jumbos. That's good to know. That is good to know, Eggs. Definitely a useful thing. So maybe this is where they turn it around. We've seen companies do that before. Same with these preferred boxes, right? Like, oh, this must be good. Oh, wait. No, not as good as you thought. Well, Panini beating Panini for one, but always good to know which boxes do in fact have the hits. I haven't seen a checklist for Tops. So there's also that. A lot of the time before I make any final decisions, I do look at a checklist, and I mean, there's been times when I've told people too, like, the only hits according to the checklist for the card that you're looking for come out of a hobby box. So yes, you might get more numbered cards in a jumbo, but you got to look at the checklist. I haven't done that yet. So maybe if somebody did, they can let us all know. But I'm just saying, make sure you do your research. Ristia picking up the last 10% filler. Thank you, Riss. Shawnee Cards grabbing a 20%. I appreciate you. And Big J picking up a full spot. All right, so we're down to three full spots. Again, if I have to, I'm not going to be sad about it, but I will take a full spot just to help Star Wars go here. We got to see something out of this, right? Masterwork, Galaxy, the cards themselves with the artwork are beautiful. Pretty cool. Oh, did they release the odds today? Nice. I will have to check it. I do have a couple hobby boxes, but I always open hobby if I'm going to open anything. That is also just something that I do. Personal preference plus, I don't know, long history of seeing Tops put a lot of things in hobby. Again, they might change that at some point, but that's just what I like to do. 20% filler. We got L Duck picking up at 20% and 3 full spots. So, I would say at this point in time, I don't want to hold all of you guys' money over the weekend. So I'm just going to stay on till we run it. Keep Star Wars going. And let's give away something. We got 30 people in here, 32 people. We definitely need to do a giveaway. We're actually going to give away 2 fillers for One Piece. First place and last place will both get a filler win here. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Only 14. We got more than that in here. Okay. We're gonna do it just like this. This is gonna be super quick. You have about 1 minute only to type in manga exclamation if you want a chance at a filler in this One Piece break. If you entered earlier with the raffle, you do have yourself another entry or 1 entry if you missed it now, or if you're busy or whatever, you do have an entry, but you have a chance at a second one. And because we haven't done a panda race yet, we are going to do Duck Dodger's favorite race because he's in here and he's trying to enter in on One Piece. No, it's not a pirate, but it is a panda. It's close enough. Starts with a P. I figured you would like that, Duck. "32 people, and we've only got 13 entries. Type. If you want a spot. I said 1 minute. We probably have like 20 seconds left or something like that. This is going to be a quick one. I have no idea, Duck. All I know is Enos is gonna destroy the league. That's for sure. Really, with 30 people and only 14 entries? I guess we're running it. Congratulations, those of you that entered. You do have a chance here. "28 names. Roll, panda, roll. Here we go. First place and last place, both getting a filler into One Piece. Two full spots left in Star Wars, says Keith. I hope not, Big J. Hopefully you're not tumbling down the stairs. That would make getting a snack a whole lot more difficult, and I do not understand this speed, but that is the third race that you have won today. What? How much did you pay the race timers here? 3 races in one day? What? That's crazy. Alright, Swede is gonna get a spot. And what the hell? What? Seriously? What? This is not normal. You might want to go buy a lottery ticket or something. I don't understand. What just happened? What is going on? How much did you pay him, Swede? You own it. I mean, you must have some crazy developer type racers that are in there hacking for you. This is insane. I have never seen this kind of a run on these races. Both spots? Wow. I have no words. I have no words. What? I don't know how you did it. That is crazy. Oh my. I hope you get at least one filler. After all of these wins today, you gotta get at least something. Okay, let's take a look at the store. 2 full spots, 1 filler, 1 20% filler left in Star Wars. You guys want me to put up more 10% to take down another full spot? I can do that. Actually, why don't I do that? Let's just say. That's just crazy. Congrats, Swede. Hey, you did something in the world here where You got all this luck coming your way. Poor Keith. Keith was gonna die one of these days, guys. Making him wait so long to watch Star Wars. On this rate, Duck, we're gonna have a sympathy pack break because that's apparently where all of the hits are hiding. I really want to rip. I really want to rip another preferred soccer box. But after those first few, like Mike had a crazy hit, Adam had a crazy hit, I had a gold in the first one. And now we just did a break. And now I don't know. What grade? Fourth and second. Duck. Going way too fast. Ron, you already do, Keith. I know, right, Eggs? That is true. We do have better luck doing that. I probably should. But here's the real question. Should I take the camera or should I not? Because when we rip off the camera, we have even better luck, right? So now I don't know. That's a tough one. Oh, I don't know what to say. That might be when we pull the one of one Nessie or something. I know, that's why I'm so busy. Busy all the time. Me either. Big J, they were on Walmart for a while for 100, and then you could find them for 150 on Blowout, 180 on Walmart, and then they sold out, and then now they're listed for $250. I did not buy any of the $250 ones, thankfully, but none of these other ones will be able to be as cheap as this first one. So, yeah, unfortunately. Ooh, that's this whole something else. Actually, you know, we all know who's been winning the wife wars. Maybe I should just let her rip them, and then I'll record, and then we will actually hit the 1 of 1, right? Keith. Oh man. Oh dear. But that's from Jumbo, correct, eggs? From what I heard from Hobby has not been the greatest. Yep. It probably is. But if we start growing the right trees, we can, I don't know, we could get enough paper to fully contribute to Top's printing habit. Actually, hemp grows very fast too, and they have talked about doing it because of the amount of paper product you can get out of it in a limited number of time, and that way you also don't have to cut down all the trees. It just grows so quickly. I like it. There you go, duck. But they did talk about doing that, because hemp has so many uses for it that, I mean, obviously you can do that, the classic, but the amount of paper product you can make, they can also make high density, super like fire resistant material so that you can line your walls with it, but it also is better at insulation than fiberglass. So there's all these different equivalents. You can do so much more with hemp in so much less space also. Yeah, exactly, because of the growth cycle. Super, super quick. And that was the second product, Clinton, is bamboo. So hemp and bamboo, they're talking about just using those to keep producing paper but also save all the trees. Right? Oh, I'm gonna make the best garden. Oh, what'd you use to plant it? Oh, a couple of dart bases, lots of just O-linemen. We threw a few, you know, bench players from MLB in there. Oh, and also we added a couple of G League prospects from basketball. So now that we added those to our garden, it's going great. Can you imagine? Oh man, oh man. We're so close on Star Wars. So close. We can get up to 50 likes. I will give away, I don't know, give away a full spot for One Piece, maybe? It's a big spot. A lot of likes, though, to get from where we are. Oh, Duck. Somebody banned Duck from the channel. Take that, Duck. 10-second timeout. Don't come back. Come on, Swede. Hey, I don't think so, Duh. Pulling. I don't think I saw that one. I mean, to be honest, haven't seen a lot of people's. I saw Adam's video where he had a crazy hit. Well, Duck, I just have to say thank you as a Patriots fan then, because you gave the Patriots my favorite player ever in Wes Welker. Although I absolutely loved watching Welker as a Dolphin also. He even as a Dolphin, he was my favorite player. Like, I absolutely loved watching Wes Welker. And I'm really sad that he retired. I wished... When you have concussions, that's what happens, though. But, man, I wish that there was another player like him that would come back around. I can tell, Swede. Adam. Oh, man, is that true or what? I know, he was so good at Miami. When I heard the news that the Dolphins were trading Welker, I was honestly surprised because I didn't understand how they could get rid of a player like him. And then he came to the Patriots and absolutely destroyed. You guys let this guy go. Why? He was good on the Dolphins. Look what he's doing on the Patriots. Come on. But how cool is his story, though? So he went from the Dolphins, played on the Patriots with Tom Brady, and then he went from the Patriots to the Broncos to catch passes from Peyton Manning. Two of the greatest quarterbacks ever in the game. And he got passes from Brady and Manning. That is pretty cool. I don't know if he will be Duck. I think maybe he'll make it. I just think his career was too short because of injuries. Oh, I mean, I was a huge Gronk and Edelman fan also, too. Edelman, man, that guy just would go out and, like, my favorite catch with the Falcons, right? Where he slides his hand right under the ball when it pounces off the guy's leg. That was the craziest catch ever. But Edelman doesn't have a position if Welker doesn't play football. I'm just saying. One filler, 20% filler, 10% fillers in Star Wars. Super, super close. That is true. The Dolphins do have that record. I was a Dan Marino fan too. But I'll say this. There's a reason I liked the Dolphins, especially growing up. Dolphins are my favorite animal. So I loved watching Dan Marino play. I was a Dolphins fan until Drew Bledsoe went to the Patriots with Teddy Bruschi, because I loved Teddy Bruschi. And that core four, that linebacker unit right there, the old Patriots, I miss that defense. I absolutely love that. And then the line when you had Vince Wilfork, and just, I wish we could have a defense like that again. At least we still have Mike Vrabel. Nice, there you go, Duck. Duck. Did I like any teams on the West Coast? I mean, I liked the Seattle Supersonics until they left, but I grew up watching the Phoenix Suns play, so the Suns were my team. In basketball, I guess they would still be my team, but basketball is not basketball anymore, so I don't know. It's hard for me to choose a team in basketball because there's so many trades, so many things. I don't enjoy the sport of basketball as much as I used to, because you can just take a plane and go from one end of the court to the other, and who says you have to dribble? Just sit back and relax and run from one side to the other. I don't know. There's so many things. The flopping, the traveling, the rule, the entire game is just different. One 20% filler, 10% fillers. And then we are good to go for Star Wars. We're up to 33 likes. We're getting there. We're getting close to 50. Sort of. How's it going, Richard? Welcome in. Good to see you. You used to watch baseball games like what, Duck? Did I miss something? Oh, did you send me something on YouTube? Or I mean on Instagram. That would be fun. Well, we used to have a batting cage growing up. My brother played tons of baseball. I played. It was really fun. I don't think we ever batted against that fast, but we hit, like, we could turn it up. I think the fastest that our pitching machine would go was like 100 even. So it was something hitting 100-mile-per-hour balls, though. Those, you don't have any time. You're just kind of swinging and hoping you hit it at that point. Honestly, at least I was. It was super difficult. Who wants to take the last 20% filler for Star Wars? One more left. Eric Davis was something else. Like, that guy, man, oh man, he was good. too bad injuries came his way, kind of ruined his career, because he was something special, that's for sure. He was so good, right, Big J? If he had stayed healthy and hadn't had injuries, but also at the same time, Bo Jackson, if he didn't have injuries, think about those players. And it's kind of sad that we will never see a two-way player again unless they retire like Michael Jordan did from one to go to the other. Well, we're just not going to see that happen because I get it. You don't want to have that investment to go from one team and then the other team, but it's kind of sad. I am going to miss being able to watch football and baseball, go from one team to the next to see how they do, and I just thought that was cool, but I don't think that's ever going to happen again. Would have to be like some crazy loophole or maybe some injury statement or something that let a player do this, but I don't think it'll ever happen. I think the best we'll ever get for two-way players again is going to be Shohei. Maybe offense and defense like Travis Hunter for football. Maybe something like that. But I just don't think we're going to see any of the amazingness that we used to, I guess. Which is really sad. Who wants that last 20% filler? No more. It's sad, Big J. All right, quick 5-minute sale on the last fillers for Star Wars. 20% off. 20% filler. 20% off. We're so close. Oh, by the way, I don't think I've told you guys yet. I'm gonna try it to go live tomorrow. I do have a card show tomorrow. This one is gonna be in the mall again, which last time was very good. But it was so busy last time. I literally didn't even have time to keep my case full. I mean, it was just constant people there. Like, so it was great. It was fantastic. But that's how busy it was. So, I'm hoping it's kind of like that again. But if I can, and if I can have enough time, I'll try to go live tomorrow at the show. Just no guarantees. Because I gotta keep the case full, I gotta keep replenishing and doing things like that also. I really want to just get one of those side cams, I guess, so that I can put it at this end of my table just to watch everything so you can see the whole process. And then if I have like 5 or 10 minutes of downtime, then I could do that. But I know I would love to, Duck. I just need to get a different camera set up so I can set it up at the end of my table or something. But I need to get a stand and another camera and do that kind of thing, because I would love to go live for more shows. It's just really hard to do it. So I'll do my best, but again, I can't guarantee it. But if it's even remotely as good as it was last time, it's going to be a fantastic show. All right, 2 minutes, 20% off Star Wars fillers. That would take you just a little bit, Adam. That would be really fun. If any of you guys do make it out to a show, or if you can go to Portland, because it'll be a lot easier for people to get to Portland than it is to me here. If you guys ever make it this way, let me know. I would love to meet you all in person. I'd love to meet you at the show, make trades, make deals, whatever we end up doing. I don't know. It'd be fun. But that is my favorite part of the shows. Last minute, 20%. Might as well. Duck. Might as well. That would be so fun, right, Big J? All right, 10% fillers left. Not bad, guys. We're gonna do this. We got 10% fillers. We're gonna rip. We are gonna rip Star Wars Masterwork 2026. 2 autographs per master box. 1 hit per mini box. We got that one coming up. We got Star Wars Galaxy. Thank you all for getting this one going. I always love Galaxy artwork, but I really love the artwork this year. There's been a lot of really cool ones. Last year's Galaxy was also way cool. There was just some great cards in there. Some that I would love to have, but are very hard to find. Any of them with Rey, of course, but this year, even though I haven't seen a lot of cards with Rey that I like, there's been a lot of really good art for Darth, Grogu, stuff like that. Oh, you got to meet them, Big J? That's awesome. Did you... Oh yeah, because you went to Vegas, right? That is way cool. So I've gone through Vegas a couple times now, both times trying to meet the Hitman crew. One time I went through, they were sick, so they ended up not being able, well, they didn't want to meet because they didn't feel good, so they didn't want to get us sick, which I can appreciate. And then the other time, what happened? I know VGK was working. That was still when he was at the casino, so he couldn't come out to meet because of his work. And then the Hitman crew... What ended up happening? I think... Oh, they were meeting Shy also, because that's when he was gonna go down to Vegas with them. And... I don't know, something happened. I don't even remember. But both times I was like, oh man, I don't get to meet the Hitman crew. So one of these days I will make it there so that I can meet them. Especially, they can run too far and now that Hitman has a store, so soon enough it'll happen. All right, last call for fillers. 10% left, last call. If nobody is grabbing them in 1 minute, then I'm gonna take the rest, and we are gonna close this break, and we are gonna run this break, and we will go from there. So I'm excited. I hope you're excited. Thank you all for hanging out and sticking with me through all of this. But whatever happens, we are running a Star Wars. I appreciate you. Thank you for getting it filled. Couldn't do it without any of you. Especially if you have a spot in this one. I know it was a big break. I do. But we are going to run it. Here it is. 10% fillers. You guys ready for this one? 3 of you will make it in. Keith, Mike H, Clinton W, Keith, Jeff D E, Sardu H, Easy Company, Keith again, Xavier C, Keith, Swede, Block A, Rassani, Bojarg, Rassani, Anthony A, Tyler D, Rissia with 3, Big J, Eggs, L Duck with 3. I have the last 5. You can't see the bottom spot. Let me just go scroll to it for you. There you go. Top 3 will make it in. I appreciate you. I'm so excited for this, guys. So excited. $14. Here we go. Somebody tell Keith, go wake him up. We are gonna run Star Wars. Grab him a coffee on your way or something, right? Taking an old man nap. Top 3 gonna be Big J, Sardu, Keith on the 10% fillers. $20%. We got Keith, Duck, Dodgers, Bojar. We got Emma S, Philip G, Ryan D. We got Cheesecake, Paul B with 2, Swede, Rissia 2, Johnny Cards, L Duck, and Ball Card Bob. Top 3 on this one also. We are going to go 11 times. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. Congrats, Big J. I didn't write top 3. This is top 3 as a reminder. Top 3. Johnny Cards, Paul B, and Duck Dodgers making it in. Swede. I guess you called it, essentially. I'm sorry, Swede. You won a lot of races. Full spots. Here's all of the letters. Here's the names over on the left. We got Keith with 1, Ernest with 2, Ron 1, Keith, Big J, Keith, Ballcard Bob, Big J, Sardu, Keith, Ron B, Johnny Cards, Paul B, Duck Dodgers. First the names, then the letters. Good luck. Here we go. Six times. Here we go. I haven't seen Keith back. Somebody send him a message. Keith, wake up! He fell asleep. He's gonna miss his own break, especially after he hit the 10% fillers, too. Ron down to Ernest. So I did take the UVW out of this one because that spot didn't have a whole lot. However, I did put the V with the D because of Darth Vader or Vader cards or things like that. And then there was not a whole lot of other spots. The U and the W, I think they each have something, but not a lot. By the way, a reminder, the T spot does not get the. So just to refresh, clear all that up. T does not get the. That is not a word. It gets all the other T's. Oh, Big J. What? Oh, man. All right. We are going to go 13. Good luck. Here we go. You will have time to trade right after this. Keith's awake. Hey, at least you stayed awake when you were driving, Keith. That we were just, we were just making sure. KW down to DV. Keith with AU, Bob B, Ernest C, and DV, Duck with EF, Keith, GJHIO, Ron KW, Paul B with L, Ron B, M and N, Big J with PQR, Johnny Cards, S, Keith T, Sardu, XYZ. You guys would like to trade, feel free. That's from the spot that you won, Duck. The flagship looks like the hangers from Walgreens, and Tony says that's where it belongs. I mean, I've heard that it's been pretty rough. JTS, how's it going, JTS? Good to see you. Well, hey, there you go, Petey. You made it in. You got a spot. You got L. So, hey, one of the big hits out of this one definitely is Luke this year. So you got a good spot, too. JTS and eggs. I know that you work on Tuesday, but you want to drive to LA, come meet me in LA and we will do something crazy. I will be at One Piece Fest, but afterwards I got some time, so I don't know what we'll do. Probably cause some chaos or something like that, but Tuesday, drive up to LA and let's figure it out from there, right? How's it going, Johnny? You did make it in. You got the S spot, too. Ron wants to trade Keith for the G and J spot. I wish I could. I will not have a car. Oh, of course, Duck. I mean, you don't think I got here with no wild side, do you? All right, Keith is going to keep it. Any other trades? Obviously, we will save a masterwork for second. Ron wants to trade K and W. Anybody interested in the K and the W spot? Don't see anybody coming through, so we are going to start ripping. If you would like to trade, you still can. Let me know throughout the break. And until then, I guess good luck. Oh, look at Grogu. So cute. Princess Leia would be a good one, Big J. I mean, there's a lot of them, but definitely you want to have Princess Leia. He usually does pretty well with this one. There are Leia cards, and there are Princess Leia cards, too. So, it will go based on the letters, just so y'all know. Well, we're starting off with a hit, just like that. Nice. Very cool. How about Yoda? Let's go, Sympathy Pack. I'll make sure that one's not loaded for you, Duck. Yoda. Life in Exile. That is gonna go to Paul. That is gonna be released from Carbonite. That's one of the tricky things with these cards. We don't know until we read the title of the cards. So although the artwork's cool, you don't get the character, you get the name of the card. Released from Carbonite. That is the R going to Big J. This is green. It should be out of 99. We do have a green shimmer coming up. Good luck. That is a little creepy, not gonna lie. That one is actually going to Ahsoka, so the A spot going to Keith. Very cool card here. Good luck. Oh, it's out of 199. 86, close to the bounty too. 86 out of 199. The Stranger, again. That does not count. That is the S spot. That is going to Johnny Cards. There you go, Johnny. By the way, guys, we got a little fun bounty coming up. I forgot to add $10, so we are at $420. Yes, that's right, $420. Nice little bounty. Looking for number 90. Look, sir, droids. I know, isn't it, Johnny? It is creepy. But we got another hit already? Okay. How do we already have 2 hits? Usually they're like well mixed in here. Bounty Hunters. Going to Ball Card Bob. That is an awesome card. I love that one. Chewbacca on Hawk. This card is way cool. Obi-Wan Kenobi, 171 out of 199. Going to Keith. That Vader card is so cool. That is one of my favorite ones of the set this year. That card is amazing. Darth Vader. Going to Ernest. Great card. Love that one. Sorry, Riss, we missed the fillers. My bad. Thank you for helping to get it full, though. Got Darth in the background here. Unyielding. And how about Mace Windu? Battle in the Arena. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, though. That's no fun. Released from Carbonite on the Mini Diamonds. Nice. All right. Trying to learn the new galaxy. Maz Kanata going to the M. Romby. That's a cool picture. Imminent Danger. Going to the I. That's going to be Keith. How about the cute little Grogu refractor? Look at this card. So adorable. Going to Keith. Oh, look at the little guy. And for Mandalore. Ooh, what's a Princess Leia card? Let's see. Only Hope. That is going to go to the O. Keith. Count Dooku going to the 2. The Falcon Escapes going to the F. Duck Dodgers. And Prism Refractor. What's this one called? I mean, we got Luke. 4 out of 75. Educating Luke going to Duck Dodgers. That's a nice card right there, Duck. Great hit. Nice. Look, it's Eggs. I didn't know Eggs had a card in this. Eggs, look, it's you. The Twins go into the T. Keith. Chin Hati go into S. That's Johnny Cards. Ooh, is this going to be called Anakin, Vader, Darkseid? We meet again. At last. Going to the W, that is Ron B. That is a cool card right there, Ron. Very nice. And Carbonates. There's a little Grogu again. No squeezy. No squeezy. Going to Ron. You got a Grogu, Ron. There you go. The Seeker going to the S. Johnny cards. Raider Ambush going to the R. That is Big J. No squeezy, Ron. Hey, I'm happy. I know you love Grogu, so that's awesome. And it's a refractor, cool. Admiral of Radis. Original art card, too. Very nice. I'm assuming, I don't know, are the original arts in this one a regular insert, or are they a short print? The Knights of Ren. Going to the K. K spot is a Rondi. Grand Master Yoda going to G. That's Keith. There's the creepy card again. I mean, a stranger going to Johnny. And Asuka Tano's Path on the mini diamond. And I love Galaxy cards. They're just different. There's no set in any other sport, in any other art, Disney, like whatever else they do, the K-pop stuff that Topps is doing now. There is no set in any other genre like Galaxy. Galaxy is the best. Such a fun set. Like I just said, look at this card. You will not see anything like this anywhere else. This card is beautiful. I know I'm a nerd. I don't care. Queen of Naboo going to Big J. There you go, Big J. Such a beautiful card. Vel Sartha going to V. That is Ernest. Ara Singh going to Keith. And a refractor, the Trinity of Evil going to Keith. Rittenhouse Marvel? I will have to look those up, Ron. I have not heard of those or seen those before. But now I want to, because if they look like these at all, they're going to be awesome. So I might have to get some if I can find them. The Clones Advance going to C. That's Ernest. Oh, better watch what you say in the chat here, Duck. Generals on this one. Oh, look at that. Like, this just deserves to be in a frame. That card should be framed. Such a cool picture. Scarif Attack. Going to Johnny Cards. And a Refractor. Luthen Rail. There's another original art, so I'm assuming these are just regular inserts. Johnny, you are the perfect person to frame it, too. That is awesome. Hey, congrats, Johnny. There you go. I want to build a video. Please build a video framing this card. That would be super fun to watch. Zori Bliss. Oh, that's a great card right there. You got the whole crew. Celebration on Indoor. Going to Ernest. Last Look Back. And we got ourselves another Vader. What is this one gonna be called? The Dark Lord. Going to D. That is Ernest. Great one right there. I know that crew one is awesome, right? This another great picture. Machines of Dominion. The Chosen One. Going to Ernest. A New Day for Luke Skywalker. Going to Keith. Refractor. Battle of Indoor. Going to Bob. Oh, wow. So they're old cards. Okay. Good to know. Looks like we got another mini diamonds coming up. On Hoth. Going to Keith. There's a C-3PO, and that is the title. C-3PO and Babu Frick. Going to Ernest. Educating Luke. Going to Duck Dodgers on the Refractor. And mini diamonds of the Seeker going to Johnny. Well, that pack's open. Got that one out of the way. Great Showdown. Going to Ernest. Karkin. Going to Keith. Kylo Ren. Going to Ron. Release Your Anger. Going to Big J. That's a pretty cool card. Nice one there, Big J. Green coming up. What Lies Beneath. Going to Ron on the W spot. Right, Johnny? Let's do flagship after this, just to compare enjoyment levels. That is definitely something to think about, right? This is way more fun. Pull to the lights. I mean, you can't complain about how cheap flagship is, but you definitely won't get this level of enjoyment. That's gonna go to Big J. Green. Poe Dameron and BB-8. There's Poe. That is going to be a big J. Cassian, Andor, and K2SO. 165 out of 199. We should have one more numbered card. The first three are all green. I know, right? Through the asteroid field, go into Keith. There's another great one here. The gift going to Keith. Classic battle scene right there. Who doesn't know this scene? Rebel pilot. Jawa's score. They're taking R2. Stop them. 2 more packs from Galaxy. I guess. Save the dream. How about that Vader card? Power of the Dark Side. Go into Big J. Rebel base. Darth Scion. Go into the D. That's Ernest. Last crack. I know, Ron. How cool would that be, huh? No squeezy. You only get 3 numbers? Oh, wait. No, this one is the 4th. I forgot this one was the prism out of 75. So we did have our 4th. I'm sorry. I mean, got a nice one. Fighting back. Death Star Duel. Anakin Skywalker's Sunset. How's it going, Tibbs? And Anakin Skywalker. To close us out, going to Keith. Dibs, are you ready for OP17? I'm for the big one. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, excellent. There we go. Box numero uno. Let's have some fun here. Been a long time since we had a 1 of 1 actually numbered. Don't forget, the sketch cards will be random to everybody in this one. It's the top 2 unless they get stuck. Ira. Going to Q. And Grand Moff Tarkin on our base cards. $17 out of 99. BB-8. Go into ball card Bob. There you go, Bob. is a 100. Here they are. Anakin Skywalker's troubling vision. Vernestra Low on the auto. No worries, Mike. You need to sleep. Fall asleep. The bottom of this card. I don't know if you can see that here, but man, especially this corner, that is pretty worn up. That corner is kind of beat in too. Unfortunately. Try not to make it any worse. That's gonna go to the H. Keith. There you go, Keith. Box number 2. Oh, guys, remember last time we had a Sparkle Pack? I think we decided Sparkle Packs weren't good, right? You want this one to go to the V spot? I could do that if you want, Keith. Because of the title of the card on the front, you mean? We could do that. I think last time we decided these Sparkle Packs we didn't like to see, but we'll see what we get out of these. Okay, sounds good. Go into the V. We'll do the autos to the V. Go into Ernest. Thank you, Keith. That is very kind of you. C-3PO, Ernest. And wow, that's a cool card. Got a numbered one in the second spot. 292 out of 299. An initial threat. Keith, that one will definitely go to you. That's the A spot. A cool card. Snap Wexley. Going to the S, Johnny Cards. An extra hit in this box? I think we might. That is 212 out of 299. The First Galactic Empire. Going to the F, that is Duck Dodgers. There you go, Duck. Quad. Going to the K, that is going to be Ron B. Yeah, almost bounty. Super close. 202 spots away. 2 more boxes. We are on to number 3. Good luck. Show us the crazy hits. I mean, for the sparkle packs, that was much better than the last time we had one. What's going on here? Well, we have a couple things in this one. So Bob Van, go into Ernest. Oh, now it makes sense, Ron. My bad. How could I hit you the wrong Claude card? We have a die cut. Three out of 10. Finis Valorum. Wow, that's a card. I mean, couldn't that have been like Darth or something? Go into Ernest. Or F. Duck Dodgers. Duck Dodgers. I could read, it would help. There you go, Duck. Why does he look like Jimbo? Didn't you know? Eggs and Jimbo are both in this product. 3 out of 10. I don't know if his character... Probably a one-touch, I would say. If that was Ray, it most definitely would not ship. That is correct, Ron. General Hux. Going to Keith. $20 out of 99. The Mandalorian. Look at that metal patch. What? That is one of the coolest things that I think I've seen. Going to Ron. What? Look at that. That is way cool. For a character like this, actually, I might not have a thick enough sleeve. Let's try. There you go. That one a one touch? That is the question. Obviously, Mandalorian is one of the popular characters, but I don't know. One touch? No one touch? Has to be close. The unfortunate thing is, the bigger one touches, they only come in black. How's it going, Lively? Ooh, we got a shiny gold, another one of these die cuts. 18 out of 25. Sly Moore. There you go, Johnny. These cards are way cool. But it's like a leather card. What? That is super cool. I know, right? We're getting some super cool cards, but unfortunately we're not getting, like, aside from the Mandalorian, it's not the top names. Last box. We just want to see one top name. Super cool cards, for sure. Fatal Conics and Chopper. Well, you know, that Chopper looks a whole lot different. I thought he had a pink hat and looked like a reindeer, but just a little bit different. The Mandalorian is out of 99. You got a little patch in here. 20 out of 99 Mandalorian. Super cool. A2SO. Going to Ron. $101 out of 299. The End of Brotherhood. That's the E spot. Going to Duck. There you go, Duck. Saving the best for the last, not even on purpose. We do have our art card. Does it need any words? Does that one need words? Go Patriots! How much did that burn to say, Duck? Oh. That is definitely a nice sketch. Keith is trying all he can for it. Oh, we'll see what we can do, Keith. Wow, what a card. Mandalorian's 50 to 80. Yep, I mean, that could definitely be a one-touch then. We have to random this one, Duck. We don't know yet. This one is a random. Okay, super quick recap before we do our random for that card right there. We've got our blues, lots and lots of refractors. Just some nice stuff. Great looking art cards right there. And then we got these. If we had gotten at least one of the top names on one of these cards, man, Mandalorian's pretty good though. You got the patch. It is an authentic production used relic. That's pretty cool, guys. Not gonna lie. From the actual set that they use that for, that's pretty awesome. 3 out of 10 on this one. We got a quad auto. We had just pulled a couple other big names. That would have just put things way over the top. That is a pretty nice loop, though, out of 75 right there, going to depth. Right, we need to do our random. I know, right, Tony? That patch is super cool. Somebody's got to win this one. Good luck. Whose spaceship is going to be the fastest to win this card? Somebody's got to save the princess. Good luck, all. Here we go. And the winner is Swede. JTS. Free sketch. Ernest. Bootney. Where you at, Bootney? Such a good card. I love that. I'm sorry, Keith. I did my best. What can I say? Best out of 3, says JTS. That is... So, out of all of the sketches that we've ever pulled in any of the Star Wars, that is probably my favorite one, to be honest. I love that card. It's beautiful. Congratulations. One of the early buyers of a full spot too. You got this one. Hey, very, very nice hit. Super fun. Oh, we had so many numbered cards in that one too. If we had just that Mandalorian, I'm surprised that a relic from the actual set for the Mandalorian is $80 only. That is a beautiful card. It's your birthday also, Johnny? My goodness, so many birthdays happening right now. I mean, that is pretty true, Keith. You definitely are. I mean, you're always there, especially for Star Wars. We all know how much you love Star Wars. So many birthday spots. Don't forget, guys, Fantasy of Football. You want in on the league, make sure you email me or send me a message on Instagram, because that is still happening. But we need to do a couple things, actually. We have some missed fillers to do, so we need to put that list together. Oh, let's see here. Missed fillers. Got a big list coming through on this one. If you were last on both of those, yikes. $48 names. The top 3 will each get $5 store credits. Good luck. Wait, Steph Curry got traded? That would be crazy. But guys, no. Steph Curry traded to the Miami Heat? That can't be real though, right? There's no way. That has to be a fake post. There's no way Steph Curry's on the Miami Heat. There's tons of teams that are talking about trading him, but the post that I see says he went to the Heat. However, I know I'm not going to say it's true. It looks like it's fake. If I win this race, somebody else gets the $3 because I don't need it. But there's no way that Steph Curry went to the Heat. Not until I see it from an official source. Marissa, Ryan, Rossani, congratulations to the 3 of you. You each got $5 store credit. I saw that. That's because I mean, they didn't have a lot of competition, right? Likely, DeRozan was released, and so he went to the Nuggets, and I feel like that was a pretty good move. Well, all we have left, we have 4 full spots, 8 fillers for 1 piece. We can leave that one till Monday. I have a card show coming up. Like I said, I will try my best to go live tomorrow. Just to talk to you guys about the show, at the show. I don't know, maybe do something, pick something up for one of you. I have no idea. But we'll try something like that. It was super busy the last time. And yeah, Monday we'll do One Piece, I suppose. So thank you all for hanging out. I very much appreciate each and every single one of you. Super fun stream. Can't complain with that Star Wars break, but I do wish we hit some bigger name cards. Bigger names would have been very appreciated. They were great hits. They really were. I wanted to see something huge. I wanted to see one of the anniversary autos for any of the characters that have them. That's what I really wanted to see. I knew the chances were slim, but still. Really wanted to see that. And I wish we had crazier hits out of Preferred, because we've seen those boxes were really good. If you want in the Fantasy League, send me a message. I will send you a link at some point, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, but everybody who sends me a message, I will send you a link sometime within the next couple days. I have a lot to do tonight and tomorrow, though, for the card show. So just be ready. I will get it out to you if you want to be a part of it. Thank you very much. Thank you all for jumping in and hanging out here. Couldn't do any of this without all of you. Have a great night, and we will see you next